Hello, 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 hello. Hi, GMAC. Welcome to the final stream of Tinykin, I think. Methinks? Probably. We should be able to finish up this game today. And then maybe I'm gonna play Assembled with Care, maybe not. I kind of have stuff to get done. So we'll see. The final stream ever? Yes. Actually, I'm retiring from streaming indefinitely, and that's the big announcement. I'll see you guys never again. Hi, Jazzy. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be streaming most of next week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I'm gonna make a stream schedule tonight. We'll see. W announcement? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're out of here. No, but we should be able to finish up Tinykin today. I don't think there's much I have left to do because we're on the final level. So I'm curious how the story's gonna end. I want to know if we see the hard one. But yeah, so we're gonna play Tinykin and then maybe Assembled with Care. We'll see, depending on how long this takes. Don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe? I don't know. There's other stuff I gotta get done before we do the dirt stream, so I might not stream tomorrow. I do have the dirt ready. I just don't have containers. So I need to figure something out for that. But I'm a garbage gal. I can figure it out. Big brain. Big humongous brain in my small little petite head. I know. Yeah, I don't have containers to start seeds in, so real dirt? Yeah, there's a bucket of dirt in my room. There, it's literally right behind me. Like, theoretically, I could just show you guys dirt on stream, which I'm not gonna do, but because my desk is a mess. So I gotta clean my desk, and then I also gotta find containers. Dirt stream when? Probably Tuesday. I was gonna do tomorrow, but I think I have too much stuff that I need to get done for show dirt. No. I already showed dirt in the Discord. I showed the dirt in the Discord. Rude? I already showed it in the Discord. You gotta look in the Discord. Shameless plug. Yeah, so probably Tuesday. That was AI. No, it's not. It was zoomed in a little bit. Why is that still on? Kyushi, stop messing with my stuff. I literally... Last time we did that, it's not enabled. It's not supposed to be enabled. Hold on. I'll give you this one, but that's it. Because I canceled it in the wrong thing. I disabled it in the wrong thing. There you go. You get this one and that's it. Toes back? No. I had it disabled in the wrong tab. Your settings are probably resetting. No, I had it disabled in the wrong thing. I had it disabled in actions rather than like actually the what it channel point redeem itself. Because sometimes I'm a little dumb. That Freddy Fazbear? The desk is a disaster. The desk is kind of a disaster, I'm gonna be honest. The desk is kind of a just throw everything down ground right now, so it's a little bit disastrous. So I gotta clean my desk and I gotta find containers to start seeds in. I was thinking about doing egg carton containers. But every time I try and do egg carton containers, it never goes very well. So I feel like I should just like give up on that dream. Surrounded by ketchup bottles? No. I do have quite a few cans that I need to get out of my room. I just like haven't bothered. I don't know why. Very easy. I could just take them out. Anyway, we are gonna get into the game. We're gonna be gamers. We're gonna play video games. We're gonna keep playing Tinykin. Desk Saster, exactly. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's more just like I need to tidy up stuff. I want to do a deep clean of my desk. Okay, where... Crystal, is that this way through here? Come through when you're ready. I'm a luminous. Okay, so we didn't go back. Is there anything else I wanted to do in here? I don't think so. No. I can smell the desk from here. Actually, my room just smells like basils. Basil. Sweet basil. I have a lot of... Okay. So, this is gonna sound crazy. I sound like just a freaking gremlin. So, I have a bucket of dirt in my room. Hold on, Ridme. I have to speak about my disastrous room right now. I have a bucket of dirt in my room, and then yesterday, I was watching Blitz's stream, and I was sitting on my bed, picking seeds off basil branches. And like collecting seeds from the basil, which honestly I don't even need to do because I really should just burn them because I'm not gonna use them. I just like didn't want them going everywhere. So I was sitting on my bed with dried plants and just like the plants weren't on my bed. I was, you know, which is such a bad idea. Like actually getting my bed dirty for what? I had like a blanket down and stuff, but like I just wanted to be comfy while I was collecting seeds. Is that so wrong? Can a girl not be comfy? But yeah, so I have like a jar of just basil seeds in my room right now. I didn't fully like get the seeds out because they're in like little seed pods, right? Like they're in like little flower. Okay, so how you get seeds from a lot of plants is plant flowers, flower dies, seed happens. That's not how all plants are, but that's kind of how like a good portion are. So it closes up into like a little seed pod. Some of them don't have seed pods, but like some plants don't have seed pods. Whatever. Anyway, so I was like, I just have like the seed pods. I didn't get the actual seeds out of them. I just picked off all the seed pods. Besides the point, I was sitting in bed collecting seed pods from a basil plant. Because I let them all go to seed. Because I don't know, whatever. Anyway, back to the game. I should have just did a just chatting stream at this point. Impressive Milo Dane. We got the tea strainer from the last part. We added a new component to the Great Ardwin's machine. This thingy is the keystone to this project. And make sure that, trust me, okay? It's currently in Celebrion Park. We're going to have some fun. We need to go through the transistor. I love these little guys. They look... I think I just love them because they look so much like poros, and I love poros. Bit of basil. A bit of basil, mate. I actually really don't like the basil. I just kind of let it grow because it's in the garden and I feel bad about pulling it out. This way, Milo Dane, join me up top. From the top. Let me in. Ticket, show me your tickets. First of all, hello. Now here's my ticket. And what about the kid? Oh, my apologies. Here, Milo Dane, your ticket. With it, you can come and go as you please. Now I get the ticket. Oh. Dinosaur! Rawr! Dinosaur! Hey, you, show me your ticket. Oh, welcome to Salarion, Mr. Milo Dane. Here, all your dreams can come true. So, where will you start? Rescuing the Citadel from cynical? No, not cynical. Anyway, reading is hard. Beast, visiting our park filled with fantastic creatures. Admire the hornets in their high speeds, high stakes race, while sipping a delicious beverage. Salarion will bow to all your desires, haha. What's wrong? Were you expecting someone to ask you a favor? You are in Salarion. You don't serve the park serves you, Mr. Milo Dane. You are free! What, you want this thing? But of course, the client is king. Please take it. Oh, so you're gonna just give us it? It's practically worthless. Boss? What now? Can't you see I'm busy? We have people to entertain here. Sorry, boss. I just need to tell you that. And, it's a pretty big problem. You fools! How am I supposed to sell sunshine and happiness in these conditions? Go back to work. I'll see you in my office tonight. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Oh. Dear friend. My dear friend. About this thingy, I'll give it to you as promised, but let me suggest a little game first. A challenge, if you will. And to make things more exciting, you apparently have to rescue innocent visitors from the broken down train. Prepare the racetrack and the show must go on. Find Alanza, the Blue Bolt's lost car. Find an object of value as a prize for the winners. That's something to entertain an adventure of your caliber, isn't it? Hello, Captain. The better Soraka one. I did win. I'll keep your precious thingy safe and sound. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Walter, the old con man, the thingy has no value for him. He just wants you to work for free. And you don't really have the choice. We need to make this race happen. We're missing a piece of the track, a car, spectators, the cup. Child's play, really. I don't have any Tinykins. Oh, okay, they're right here. I was like, how do I already forgot the controls. Alright, I figured it out. Feeling watching the footy? Who's on? Who's on the football? The UK football. Not to be confused with American football. I thought I could jump. Hold on. League Final Cup? League of Legends? Never heard of him. I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. Arsenal and Man City. Why is it called Man City? I only had one. Dang it. Okay, I need to go down here. Can I get back up if I go down here? I don't know if I can. From Manchester? Oh, that makes more sense. Wish that I was like into not sports but like something competitive. I don't know. I used to watch like league like the league stuff like years ago, but I don't know. I get so bored. I don't have an attachment to any of it. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, League of Legends. I used to watch the League of Legends, what's it called? Finals. You only watch T1, but now you're lazy. I just don't really watch stuff. Like, I just kind of watch YouTube. Speaking of, oh my god, I was watching YouTube earlier, right? And I don't know if any of you watch Royal Court. It's like a YouTube show that Brittany Broski does. And Dove Cameron was on it, and I was like, I might be in love with Dove Cameron. I don't know. I don't know, I might be in love with that woman. Dove is just so cool. I want to be as cool as Dove Cameron one day. I think that's my new goal in life, to be as cool as Dove Cameron. Just so cool. Like, I always liked her, but I never really watched too many videos, and I don't care too much about celebrities. I don't have any characters that can do that. But I was like watching the interview and I'm like, am I a lesbian? Maybe. No, I'm not. But like, it's maybe for Dove, you know? She's so cool. Life's not fair. Why can I not find any of the little other little tinykins that are spiky? I need the little spiky tinykins. There's not many people that I would fangirl over, but I think Dove Cameron's one of them. I totally went like the way, like such a weird path. I don't know why I went this way. I want to go back up there, but now I kind of can't. I kind of like screwed myself over, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to run Teemo 1v1? No. Teemo, I think I would actually lose. Because I play Teemo like a support player. I can't play Teemo top lane to save my life. Just because I play him such in a support style. I just like, whenever I play Teemo, I play him as a support. So I always focus on like poking and damaging rather than like actually playing the game. I'm very much a poke heavy player. Like I just like poking down the enemies. Is that so wrong? Can a girl just not poke somebody? That was fair. I plan to go curl over Elizabeth Guild. I think I said her last name wrong. Yeah, no, that's very fair. She is very charming too. I've never like watched any interviews of her, but I've seen a lot of like clips of her talking and she just seems so charming. Some experiments done gone cut the string on my crane just as I was gonna place down a bridge. Lordy darn, oh no, such a shame it is. Only winged insects can reach the cup now. If I only knew the idiot that sabotaged the bridge. Yes, if only you knew. I think also Halsey's one that I would maybe, I don't know if I would fangirl over Halsey. I definitely like, I like Halsey a lot, but like I have like tier lists in my brain of like who I just want to like sit down and have a conversation with them. Like I just want to sit and like talk to Halsey for like an hour. Guys, be honest, should I have a podcast? Should I be the next podcaster? No, fuck. Oh. How many do I have? I only have 4. Yes? Thanks. I'm glad you believe in me. Maybe one day. If I did a podcast, it would probably be about like indie games or something though, and I feel like that's I feel like I'm not qualified enough for that yet. I love hearing people ramble. That's fair. Me too. I really enjoy podcasts, but like I never keep up with them. I like go through stages. I go through stages with everything. I've talked about this on stream before, but I just like I always like pick up and put things down very fast. So it's hard for me to be like, oh, I'm a fan of this person, because usually I'm a fan, but like, or like I like them and then I just like stop consuming their stuff for a long time, and then I feel bad because I'm like, I'm not supporting this person even though I still like them. I got an achievement. Where's that book? Off, isn't it? I love a good cheese ramble. The legendary sword, forsooth. Whomever wishes to slay you terrible beast who dwells in yon fortress must wield that blade. But the rules of the park say only a chosen one of pure heart can draw it from the wood that holds it. I have a pure heart. I have a pure heart and a pure soul. Can I have it? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough little guys. Little dudes. Look at all that yummy dust. Imagine you're Milodane, right? Me, Milodane. Imagine you have allergies and you just walk into this. That'd be awful. Boah. I love that noise. I joined a Discord recently and then I got scared to talk in it. And like I'm scared to leave now because I just joined. But I was perceived because I joined it and I'm like, I just want to be a lurker, man. I just want to be a lurker. I get scared to talk to people. Guys, I'm shy. I'm scared of people. I don't know if you guys knew this about me, but like, we're scary. What are you two talking about? Not enough plants around here, but it's a nice park. This big cylindrical tower, the ribbon-shaped racetrack, the castle made of no. Yes. Are you suddenly interested in geometry? Magalai, show me your back. Haha, but you already seen my back. What are you on about? No, I haven't. Never. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone's back. It's almost as if, I don't know, as if we were... Die? Huh? Flat! We're flat! Help, Magalai, we're in 2D! Hold up. No, just turn the camera around a bit. You'll see, what? Ah! Oh my god, they're right! Valid crash out. Have your crash out in peace. I'm sorry I bothered you guys. Too shy, but we'll punch you? Not if I don't know you. Like I always say, the meaner I am, like, to someone, the more comfortable I am with them. Like, that's how my family shows appreciation towards each other. Like, we throw shade at each other. From the day it all started, the day I was born. This pollen. Look at that nectar. Gimme. Let me drink. Let me drink the nectar. I love whenever games like break the fourth wall like that, or like even shows. Whenever they were like, oh my god, we're flat, we're 2D. I find it so entertaining. Gives it a little bit of personality, you know? For the vibes. And if the vibes are the vibes, then the vibes are the vibes. Whee. And then if you don't have good vibes, like, get out of the kitchen or whatever they say. Jump. Is that a karaoke machine? Yo. You doing karaoke? Wait, if everything's 2D, you think the Tinykins also have eyes on their back, or is it just like... Do you think it's like mirrored on the other side, or are they just like fully pink? Or not pink, but like fully just... Surely not. They surely don't have two different eyes. Whee! There's so many places to discover over here. I'm just kind of running around getting all the Tinykin instead of actually doing what I should. How many do I have? I have 16 of these now? Okay. I can go do that thing on the, on the little bookcase. The little bookcase, methinks. That's my microphone, like, wrong. Let me up. Let me out. Look at my army. My army of Tinykins. Okay. That's mine. Hey! The chosen one of pure heart isn't supposed to bring his friends to yank the sword out as a group. Too bad. It's mine now. I definitely don't have enough for this. Oh, actually I have exactly enough. How many does this one need? 27? Go, my little minions. I think it might be time for a tuna toasty. How toasty is it? I'm right behind you guys, little my little babies. Wait, how do I get you over there? I am an attraction designer. I am the one who made this portrait. It's lit, right? I copied it from a picture book. Just took pilling and took filing a load of sticks on top of one another, and everyone thinks it's flaming awesome. There should be another bridge here to get across, but it keeps falling down. Pretty annoying. I need to hire some bridge testers to make it better. Okay, well, is there anything I can do to get a bridge here? Okay. Where's this supposed to go? Surely it doesn't go this way. No, I feel like... How far is this outlet? Where are you? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I fell. Hi, agent. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Does this make the bridge? Yes. Lovely. Now my awesome sword can go through. Let us go, Tinykins. I love how many I have. My little followers, little Tinykins. Oh no! Hold on. Sorry about that. I should have done this earlier. Go forth. I just keep following them. I trust their judgment. Please tell me I have enough. Okay, it's just 4. This wasn't a very magical way to open that. Is that even legal? Getting tired, old man? You may tire more slowly in physical effort, my boy, but you should hold your tongue. In an honorable duel, you couldn't touch me. Oh, really? When you've calmed down a little, we can test that theory at the summit. cup up there? There it is. The shield bug's eye still being on their chest kind of weirds me out. Well, look at that! A true knight. Armed with his bravery and a legendary sword, the beast doesn't stand a chance. To be fair, with the legendary sword, it's pretty easy. Milady, 'tis not a wound or a curse that paralyzes me, but the sight of your smile. I'm sorry, but my husband awaits higher up, and you cannot abandon your quest. The beauty of the most resplendent of cups is eclipsed by your aura. I would give up the greatest of rewards, but for a moment with you. Hey, you need to calm down a bit there. Stay here if you want, but I'm up there to get that damned cup. Dang. Where's the cup? Oh my god, is this the beast? Oh! No! The dinosaur! Oh, you killed it! No! I could have been friends with the dinosaur, you... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. The game made me. The game made me do it. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. My Tinykins did it, not me. Oh, frick. Fell too far. They killed the dinosaur. Oh, where does this go? What am I supposed to do with that? Snake? It's a pterodactyl? What do you want? Do I not want anything? No, it doesn't. I'm here to clean your zoo. They're figures, you idiot. They're just figurines. Ah, where did you find your sinister figures? Why do you have a tinfoil hat on? I don't know, they've always been here, I guess. That's what I thought, liar. You conjured them on the orders of your shadow masters. Mr. Milady, help me while I distract this maniac. Getting the figures back into the zoo. Get the figurines back into the zoo. They look like strange creatures. There's 5 of them. Aye, aye, Captain. Surely there's one back here, right? No, but that makes a lot more sense on how we get over there. I definitely don't have enough to do this. Never mind. Go back up this way. I just feel like I've been going in such like a weird order. This area is so big compared to everywhere else. The train's running a bit late. What's going on? Oh, what do I know? There's always something wrong with that thing. How long until we actually do something about it? Huh, rookies, all the same. Go and look for it if you like, but no one will pay you to wander around. Hey look, the train's stuck. Something's really not right at all. Oh yeah, now you say it. Looks like the power line has gone. Well, what do? Do we go and fix it? Us? Nah. We'll do nothing like that. We need to link that box to the socket under the bed. What are you, an intern in any case? We're not qualified for this. Here's the technician. Can I have a moment of your time? Some visitors are stuck on the train. We need to get the power back on. The socket is under the bed. You got this, right? Under the bed? Is this the bed? Surely that would be the bed, no? Because surely it's not further away from that, right? I wish I could go up like these kinds of ropes. Kind of makes me sad that I can't. Yeah, it's definitely over here somewhere. I need so many more of the little electrician buddies. I have a heating blanket on, but whenever I have it, like, it's either too hot or too cold and it's driving me crazy. Not cold, but like not warm enough. Okay, so this is it. 30? I think I can do this. Oh wait, no, I only have 20. I can have 30 of them. Huh. Alright. Let me jump. No one saw that. Yeah, maybe I can do this with 28. No point in not trying. With 2 left to spare. See, Rookie? Here ends today's lessons. In the railway industry, everything fixes itself. No need to panic. But it took a long time and the passengers are furious. Who cares? They don't have a choice. They have to use our train. That's what's so great about it. Dang. Whoopee cushion. That's kind of funny. Oh. Damn, I don't have enough. Hey kiddo, you with the fluff on your head, you wanna play? Them 4 idiots went and messed up their shops. I need to get their ammo before I open up shop again. You're not in a rush, right? Are ya? Bah, go ask them what they did with their ammo. Bring it back and I'll blah 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 blah. I'll let you give it a go. How about that? Alright, can you guys like move out of my way? No, I've messed up the parkour. Blueberries. Kaboom! Hit! Yeah, I know, you're supposed to aim for the balloons. I just wanted to smash that closet. It's only got spare parts in it, nothing dangerous. Awesome catapult. Shame I fired too far, like that shelf up there. I've got nothing left to shoot unless... What's the airspeed velocity of a unladded dung beetle? Do not use the dung beetle as as your ammo, please. Please do not put people in catapults. That's my PSA for today. Alright, so you said closet. I don't know what the other person's was. Okay. So that one was in a closet. Now, where did you put yours? It was only a test shot. That con artist didn't tell me I had one shot. Well, the good thing is that with the bolt stuck up in that tower, you won't find it so easy to get it back. Okay. So, tower and closet. I really gotta find the place where I'm supposed to put this trophy. I just have them carrying it around like indefinitely. Anything else up there that I missed? Okay. Probably should have waited till I have them all, but whatever. I have 21. Come back for you. Dang it. Hear me out, Garfield cart. Hear me out, why? because it's absolutely horrendous. Ow. Surely it can't be that bad. Look at that frog. That happy little frog. Alright, after I do this little side quest, I need to actually get rid of these. Get rid of this trophy specifically. Punches? Nuh-uh. Only I get to punch. You're not allowed to punch. That's my thing. I thought the catapult thing was up here, no? Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. John Forrest indeed. I thought it said that the catapult thing was up here. Right in the wrong closet. Thought it was up here. Oh. Look like Micro Mike Wazowski's. They're Tinykins. They're my little minions. They love me. This is the cult that I actually always wanted. And my little Tinykins. You missed your homework? Enjoy being my background noise? My favorite thing to be, actually. Alright, Forrest, thanks for the lurk. Take care. Good luck on your homework. How do I get them through here? Surely there's a pulley system somewhere, right? How do I get you guys through here? Oh, it's right this. Here you go. And then you go down, and then you go around. Where do I put this trophy? Okay. Go. Today's race is looking to be spectacular. On the track, the rising star from the blue team, Alanza, and the Baron of the red team, the winner of 7 consecutive races, the undefeatable Shumi. We have been informed that due to a technical incident, the race will be delayed for a time. A professional is on the scene to fix it. In the meantime, feel free to take a trip to the bar. shelf. Definitely the closet over there. Oh, I already was over here. I'm out of them? Oh no. That's an issue. Where's the male person again? Male. I feel like it was next to the bar. I don't remember what they wanted. Oh, they were the... Do you remember what they wanted? What is that up there? Oh, that way. There you are. You see that ant at the top of the plushie tower? She won't let me have a go at Galaxon for obstacle course. She says winged insects aren't allowed. She says it's cheating. I did the Seckle race in less than 12 parsecs. And she treats me like a base scoundrel. My colleagues need the reward from his stupid game. Hey, you don't have wings, but you can glide, right? Bring me that reward I want, and I'll swap it for something better. Okay. Need 6 full bubbles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 6. I don't want to do that quite yet, but I feel like I should since I'm up here already. I don't have to climb back up here. I guess I should. Captain, navigation in the Galaxon system requires destruction of problematic asteroids. A fleet could be up to the task, but the level of danger would be unacceptable. I thought you were saying Pookie to me, and I was about to like beat you up for a second, and then I realized it's because Forrest was here. Like, okay, saved. Considering that potential loss of an individual would be preferable, it has been decided that this task would be given to you. Deliver your report once your mission is complete. What am I supposed to do? Wait, what do you want me to do? The asteroid's destruction? You know? Thank you. Can I reach that one from here? No. Really get from all the way over here to all the way over there. Did I go too low? Hopefully not. I didn't. Nice. I don't like this. I'm scared of heights, man. How am I supposed to get that one? Eh? Where am I supposed to go? I think there's something like sticking out of it. Looks like a pole. Yeah, actually supposed to like stand on that thing. How do I get back up? No, I fell. Oh no. I always wish that I could whistle. I don't know how to whistle. I've tried. I've tried my best and I've never succeeded. I'll go down here just to get the stuff. What's that supposed to be? Over there? Okay. Okay. I gotta remember that I have to stop mumbling when I talk. My microphone like doesn't pick me up whenever I do that. Wait, but I already destroyed. Is that one considered? Oh, damn it. I was like, I destroyed all the asteroids. I did not. I didn't realize that that one was considered an asteroid. What is that emoji, Mac? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Ow! You didn't give me enough for all of them? You're kidding me, right? Dang it. Can I do anything with this? Let me through. So look at all my Tinykins on that one, that's so funny. Damn, I died. Damn. Wait, I didn't get the gold on top of the dragon's head. Get that off of you really quick. Oh. Oh, there's so much stuff down there. I'm like doing 3 quests at one time. Driving myself insane. I don't have enough. This is the first time ever that I think I haven't had enough of the little bomb Tinykins. It's like the first time ever. For the first time in forever, Pikmin? No. They're not Pikmin. They are Tinykins. Because they're tiny. Boo! Guess I can bring this. Damn. Wait, guys, come over here a little bit. Yes. Oh, here's the mailbox. That's all the mail? Let's go. I don't think I got all the mail in either of the other rooms. Kind of unfortunate. They got the alligator in there. Good job. I didn't even have to like babysit them or anything. I always feel bad if I like leave the green ones alone. I feel bad. It feels mean. See if I can get this now. Hi, Isol. Welcome in. Oh, I thought I jumped too low. I was like, ah! Okay. There we go. Destruction has been confirmed, Captain. Fleet Command has instructed me to deliver this to you. Live long and prosper. Wait, you brought me back over here? Dang it. Hold on, we gotta go back. I do like the references that are in this game. Barely making these jumps? Nuh-uh. That's so not true. I'm making them, just the perspective is weird because we are 2D and these things are 3D. Yaha, nuh-uh. My jumps are so good, you're just so jealous because my jumps are way better than yours would ever be. You're just so jealous. Because I'm so cool and so awesome at these jumps. Is there anything else over here? I think so. I think I got everything from like this part. Sing your jumps are bad. Oh, not saying, okay. Not saying your jumps are bad, just the distance is pretty far. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I still think you're pretty jealous of my... No one saw that. Fun. Oh. I can't get back up there. Hold on, no one saw that. Hold on, pause. Turn your head away from the screen right now. Hold on. Thank you for the gifted sub, G-Mac. Enjoy your foot emote. Where was I going? We're going back up. That's what we're doing. Bro, not calling G-Mac a good boy is crazy. That's kind of crazy work for us, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can I don't think I can condone that behavior in my chat. I don't... Had to do it to him? Does he consent? G-Mac, you say the word, I get forced out of here. You say the word. Thank you for the hydrate. G-Max, say the word and he's gone. Let's go give person their stuff. Back to homework. Alright, Forrest, good luck. I could have done better with my wings tied behind my thorax. Here's your share. Got a globe. Museum artifact, his home. Interesting. Did I miss anything over there? Look like it. Alright, let's go do the original plan of what I was doing before. What game is this? Rather, what it is about? Okay, so this is called Tinykin. This is Milodane. We are playing as Milodane. And basically, the vibe is we crash landed on a planet. We are a researcher. Milodane is convinced that, like, where he's from, we aren't the original, like, humans there. He's like, we definitely came from somewhere else, so he goes out to research like where humans actually are from. We crash land on this planet, aka house, and this guy, let's see if I can see him on the map. This guy over there is like, I think his name is Ridme. Is like, oh, since you're stuck here, and the Tinykin always sleep, but they seem to like you specifically. The Tinykins are the little minions following us around. They kind of just like lay dormant, but then when we crash land here, they like us, so they follow us around. And he's like, well, the Tinykin like you, and you can help me get these components for this blueprint that I found. And the blueprint is from this guy called Ardwin. Ardwin is basically this planet's god, pretty much. Like, everyone worships Ardwin. So it's kind of hinted that Ardwin's just kind of like the human that lives here, but like no one knows about him. It's very ancient lore, whatever. Like, they're like, yeah, Ardwin, we worship him, we've never seen him. So basically Ardwin's their god, and it's kind of insinuated that he's just like a human person. So Milodean's just kind of helping this guy make the blueprint that Ardwin made, that Ardwin never finished. Looks like a big old kid's room. Yeah, there's different rooms. This is actually the final level. So like the component that we get here is the last one that we have to get. The other room, one's kind of a living room. Another one is a bathroom. The bathroom's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Another one's kind of like a greenhouse. And then the other one's, I don't remember what it was. But yeah. Thanks for the explanation. Explanation. You're welcome. Hopefully I got it across well. I feel like whenever I explain things, I like go kind of in a circle. I feel like I should have started with Ardwin's explanation, but hey, you weren't supposed to win. It's not designed for you to win. Well, here, take this. It's worth something, I swear. I got all that. Carnival guy sounds like Shy Guys, does he? I don't know much about like Nintendo stuff. Like, people in chat are comparing my Tinykins to Pikmin, but like not that I've never played a Nintendo game, but it's like, I didn't grow up too much with Nintendo. Like, we did have Nintendo in the house, but it wasn't like, it wasn't a big part of it. I only remember how Shy Guy sounds because of Mario and Sonic. At the Olympic Winter Games Toronto 2010, that's kind of funny. But that came up a lot as a kid. Yeah, I didn't really like, whenever I was really little, I wasn't really a gamer. I kind of was, but not really. I was very like girly pop. Cause I had a lot of, like, I have an older brother and then like a lot of older cousins who were all guys. So whenever I was little, I was very like, I don't like boy stuff. So I very much thought that video games were like for boys. Obviously I grew out of that, but I was like very girly as a kid, so I was like, I just want to play the Bratz game. But I grew up watching them play a lot of games. Like, I think GTA was kind of like the first, but I don't want to say boy game, but like, that was probably like one of the first games that I was like, oh, that's cool. I guess kind of Smash Bros too, but like, I didn't like playing Smash Bros because I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm kind of a sore loser. Like, I'm not a very competitive person, but whenever I'm losing, it really irritates me. So I just like prefer not to play something or do something if I know that I'm gonna be bad at it. You're the opposite. You didn't have friends, so you stuck around your sister and her friends, so you got quite a few girly things. Yeah, for me it was very like, I watched my cousins and brother play a lot of the games, but I didn't play them myself. And if I did play like the games, it would be like Bratz and like, I know I have the Finding, like the two core memories of like my games was Finding Nemo and Bratz. I'm so bad at Smash Bros. Same. I like Smash Bros. I was like, I'll only play if I can play Daisy or Princess Peach. I kind of didn't like Peach though. I had a problem. I had a problem with damsel in distress characters as a child. They like made me irrationally mad. Like, I hated Cinderella. I didn't really like Princess Peach. Also, fun fact. So me and my brother were talking. My brother's older than me, so he remembers a lot more of our childhood, like, than me. Because, one, I have an awful memory, so, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my childhood was that traumatic, but I don't remember a lot of it. I'm not gonna lie. Which might sound crazy. I don't know. I have, like, very, like, things that happened a lot I remember, but, like, a lot of things I don't remember. And we were talking about it. Because I'll ask him questions. I'm like, did this happen or did I make it up? And I don't remember what we were talking about. But we were talking about, like, parents leaving their kids or something. And my brother was just like, yeah, mom left you at the daycare before. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't remember that. And he's like, yeah, she took a nap and she forgot to pick you up. And I was like, I have no recollection of that. Granted, I was probably very young. Because I was in daycare from, like, when I was, like, probably like 4 years old to like 9 years old, I think. I don't think it's that unusual to not remember too much. Yeah, that's how I feel, but a lot of people are like, oh, if you don't remember a lot of your childhood, it's probably because of trauma. And I'm like, I don't think my childhood was that traumatic, but like, I remember very little about it. Like, I remember core things or like things that happen a lot, but I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, my brother just dropped the lore on me that I was left at the daycare. And I was like, oh, I don't remember that. I loved my daycare though. Those women were awesome. Like, all the daycare employees were pretty cool. Where's it going? Oh, there's a cat right here. When you bring that over. You used to play so much Mario Party regularly with your friends before moving? See, I think I played Mario Party, but I don't think I ever played Mario Kart. That's also a conversation that me and my brother had, because I was like, I don't remember us ever playing Mario Kart. Like, I remember there was one Mario game that we played. I definitely remember Smash Bros. Like, that was like a core memory, because I hated playing it because I was the youngest. Actually, I wasn't the youngest at this point, but like, I was one of the youngest, and also I was just bad at video games. Also, hate Monopoly. My brother is so good at Monopoly, so he's really good with money in general. So oh my god, I hated Monopoly as a child. Like, guys, don't ever bring up Monopoly around me. If you ever want to lose a friendship with me, like, so fast, play Monopoly with me. Like, we will no longer be friends. I will never speak to you ever again. Like, mods, boot up Monopoly, that would probably be some funny content, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I would crash out. I think I don't really crash out on stream that much, and I think if I do, it's very mild. I'm not really crashy outy type person. But oh my god, Monopoly will get me heated. I hate that game. Like, with every being in my soul. Every fiber in my soul, ugh. Never getting a Monopoly sponsorship. I mean, the game's just not fun anyway. I think it can be. It's just like, Why did you not go in there? I just had like family members who are so good at Monopoly. I'm not really a board games person in general though. I think my favorite board games as a kid were Mousetrap and Life. I think those were like my two favorites. I don't remember if I really liked any other. Oh, Uno? I do love Uno. What's Life? I don't know how to explain it. I don't remember it very well. Oh, why can you guys not go? There's the issue. That is the issue, I see. Life, most of what I remember is that you spin a wheel, and that's how many times you go. And like, I think it's like a you choose this or that kind of game. So like you choose like, oh, do you want a wife or kids, or do you want to focus on your career? Never mind, I got it. That was a fun game. Yeah, I really liked that game growing up. And Uno. And then we had a pet turtle for a little while named Uno that ran away. Probably for the best because it was a wild turtle. My dad just kind of like early 2000s, he kept it because it was a baby turtle and we almost ran it over. Walk? Huh? Welcome in, Dark. Your family gets forced on you and then you collect the gift money from your friends? Wait, in Life? He didn't run away? Okay, but like, he was a snapping turtle, so like he could have ran. It was like a baby snapping turtle. So the lore is, my dad somehow saw him because he was like tucked underneath the car tire whenever my dad was like about to leave work. So my dad just kind of brought him home. So we had him for a little while, and then we would bring him outside in like a little wagon, and he managed to climb out, and we never saw him again. So I hope Uno, that was his name, Uno, is having an amazing life somewhere out there. Being a cool little snapping turtle. Well, probably a big snapping turtle and like eating a lot of fish, but you know, I'm sure Uno's having a great life. How long do snapping turtles live? I assume snapping turtles live like 20 years. Can we get a fact check on that? How long do snapping turtles live for? Between 20 and 70 years? Oh, 70 years is in captivity. Yeah, so like 20 years. He's probably still around. Surely. Definitely. Nah, Uno's out there living his best life. Uno's gonna live till he's like 50. They can get up to around 40. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so it's for the best that he ran away. He did run, I'm convinced. We would have found him if he didn't. Double that in captivity. Yeah, that's usually how most animals are. Like, it'll be like certain amount in captivity, and then doubled in, well, certain amount in the wild, and then doubled in captivity. Kept the hamsters. Those motherfuckers die from scaring themselves after sneezing. I'm gonna be honest, I am ashamed to say I had so many hamsters as a kid. I went through hamsters very quickly. I love them all except for one. The one hamster I had was really mean and I didn't like her, but I still cared about her. Let's go. Oh. You're changing your hamsters like seasons? No! Listen, it's not my fault that freaking like the pet stores literally don't sell you the right things to take care of animals. I could go on a rant about this for hours, by the way. Like, pet stores will sell the cheapest products that don't even work for the animals because they're like, ugh. I hate pet stores. Oh my god. They make me so mad. For so many animals, they just sell products that, like, aren't meant for the animals. So, like, we had, like, the cages from, like, PetSmart, so my hamsters would always escape them. We had bunnies when we were little. Apparently, we had a bunny when I was a child, but I don't remember it at all. And my brother's like, we had the bunny whenever we had, like, our first cat. And I was like, I remember the first cat so well, don't remember the bunny at all. I was like, I don't believe you. I was like, I was not sentient when we had that bunny. I was not alive. And he was like, you were like 4. And I'm like, no, I was not alive. I was like, I was not born yet. I was not even conceived, actually. And he's like, you were, we had them at the same time. And I'm like, no. No, we didn't. So apparently we had a bunny, I just don't remember. I have no recollection of that bunny. It was definitely before I was sentient. One dug under the fence that was pretty deep in the ground. Broke his back. Oh. Then the other we got another one so it wasn't lonely and you don't remember how those two went. Yeah, I mostly just kind of had hamsters. We also had fish. And like dogs and cats, but like we had 2 cats, 2 dogs. Again, what a waste. They asked me why I stopped racing. Poor wreck. Leave it here, I'll fix it up. Fish? Fishy, fishy fish. I'm not really a fish person. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like fish. I don't dislike fish, but like I don't know. I don't think I would ever. I kind of am like very I don't like responsibility, so I kind of don't really want any pets besides like maybe a dog, but I don't like fish nor eating. I do like eating fish. I will admit, I do eat fish. Oh, they're ready to get their race on. Wait, who are we betting on? I put everything on the red? Racing's coming home? I'm delighted to announce that the race of the century can commence. 2 legends. Head to the Celeron track for your pleasure. Thunderous applause for Alonza in the Blue Bowl. And an ovation of her opponent, the undefeated Shumi, the Red Fury. Make your way to the starting line. On your marks, get set, go! Who's gonna win? I'm rooting for blue. Wait, blue's taking the lead? Blue won? I knew it. They're karting? No way. I should have put bets. Well, my little Milo, it seems you've been having some fun. No. No need to thank me. It was a pleasure. And You were about to forget your thingy. Haha, how silly that would have been. Oh, apparently I did all the main quests. Okay. The park will always be open to you as long as you pay the entrance fee. Okay. Well. We did all the main quests on accident, I guess. They're kind of fishy. I mean, some fish are more fishy than others, you know? Alright, I need a break. My brain is overloaded. Alright, Isol, thanks for stopping in. Gotta stay for the Paretta. The go-karting. The sixth and final component of the Great Ardwin's machine. The greatest day of my life. This passage will take us right to Crystal. I can't wait to show you Ardwin's machine finally complete. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet because I want to finish the other quest. I want to finish that side quest. I don't know where the other thingies are. The side quest I want to do is get all the animal figurines. I don't know where the rest are though. I also want to get those things working. The electrical stuff, because I know that there's one more that I need to do. I think I have enough. 25. How many do I need? 28? I can definitely do it with 25. Okay, maybe I can't do it with 25. Dang it, I accidentally just put 2 down. Hold on, we gotta restart. Redo, redo. That's will be starting in 1 minute. It's already been 2 hours. Remember when I thought this would take like an hour to finish? Like the whole, like the rest of the game. Surely this will fit. Yes. Roughly 98 hours you have left? No. It definitely took me longer than most people. Because every time I play a game I tend to I look up how long it takes to beat the game. No! Let me on the Ferris wheel. No, my tiny kids are just left down there, my poor little babies. I think the main quest was like, it said about 8 hours or something. Which usually if I look up how long a game it takes, I tend to tack on like 2 to 3 hours, but I think this one's taking me longer, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. I really like the exploration in this game though. All the movement feels so nice in this game. It's outside. Trees. Okay, I really gotta find the other things. There's like, how many animals left are there? How many do we got left? So we got the alligator. This one. This one. Where are you located? My question. I feel like I must have missed something because I feel like I explored this whole entire place. Okay, I definitely did not explore this whole entire place. What other quest lines do I have left? Okay, it's just the zoo animals. Does it say where they are? I don't know if this guy tells me. Usually a lot of the quest lines it'll give you a brief idea. There are 5 figurines, bring back here. No, it doesn't say. Unfortunate. Dang it. Probably inside a house somewhere. I didn't really explore the inside of anything. Also, like, did not go inside of these two, like, at all. Oh wait, no I did. Welcome to the Golden Dynats. How many tokens can I get? Stop right there. This one's not for robbing. Layla. Walter needs him. Oh, well, I wish you a great day. Okay, well. They were gonna rob me? That makes sense, it's a casino, huh? I'd forgotten this feeling, this bitterness, this rage running through my veins. I remember now. I remember what it's like to truly play. I dive into the abyss. I hate it and love it. Hahaha, I'll just play until I pass out. I think I need some tokens first. Can't gamble. Gamble. Gamba. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a goofy little guy. And you're angry at me? For being silly? I love that quote. Probably one of my favorites. And now's the time when it comes to a head. Until now, I've had them all under my thumb. But that guy, opposite, a real pro, I can't read him at all. All in. What? This time you're going home with empty pockets. All in. Very well, reveal your cards, please. Stop trying to be smart, kid. You fought well, but I've got you now. Flower flush for the ant and straight royal leaf flush for the silverfish. Oh, what? Ah, cool, man. That was fun. With this cash, I'll go grab a couple cold ones at the bar later. Another round? This is a nightmare. Am I the one sleeping? Dang, you got beat by someone literally sleeping. I don't know what that says about you, but... Where? I almost want to Google where this thing is. I have no idea. Where are you? Pterodactyl somewhere. I also missed pollen, so there's definitely somewhere that I just... Okay, well... There's some pollen. This feels like whenever I can't find anything. Whenever I'm like looking for something and I can't find it, and then I find it and it's like in the most obvious spot ever. That's how I feel right now. I already got the thing that was in here. You guys got a pterodactyl in there? No. Anybody? Missing a pterodactyl figure. I would really appreciate if somebody tells me where it is. Ah. Did I go in that drawer? I don't remember at this point. I'll be honest, I might look it up. I think that might be the first thing I've looked up in this entire game. I might look it up. No, I need that stuff. It's in there. I feel like it would make sense if the pterodactyl was in there, no? We went in there. Ew. Went in there. Went in there. Didn't go in there. Oh, actually it might be over there. I forgot to remind myself to go over here. Well, it's not in here. And I definitely missed other stuff because I didn't get an achievement. like music. The thing that sucks is, usually most of the stuff is like in order of the quest, right? Like, not exactly, but for the most part it seems that way. And because I already did the quest and I did them so randomly, like, I have no idea where it is. Not a Scooby of an idea. Not a Scooby. Definitely wasn't up there, right? I feel like I would have noticed it if it was up there. Need like a hint. Need a little hinty hint. Maybe it was. That's where the other quest line was. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was up there. I'm gonna check up there. If it's not up there, I'm gonna... I think unfortunately it is time for me to look it up. And then it's gonna be in the most obvious place ever, and then I'm gonna be mad that I looked it up and... Oh, wait, I didn't go over there. I didn't have enough Tinykins to blow up. Google Gary? Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes we need a little bit of extra help, you know? Never mind, I'm a genius. Okay. No Google Gary for me. I'm so smart and awesome and cool and awesome. Rocker, calm down. I pity her a bit now, to be honest. In any case, here for your trouble. Ooh. Yeah? Is that a sarcastic yeah at me saying I'm a genius? How many pollen did I get? Oh, wait. It was right there. 1052 out of 1200? I missed that many pollens? I'm not a completionist, so like it's fine. It's fine that I miss pollens. Because at the end of the day, sometimes you have to tell yourself it's good enough. And you don't have to be perfect. Because what is perfection anyway? Perfection isn't real, and perfection was made up by society. So why would I subject myself to trying to be perfect and complete everything whenever I don't have to? I don't have to complete everything, you know? Sometimes I can just enjoy the game. You don't have to do everything. Perfection is this bonk. Perfection is a construct by society. Aw, they're sad that their team didn't win, you poor thing. Milo, I have to admit that I have no idea what the pollen of Celerion has in store for us. It's my first time here. It will be a voyage of discovery together. Oh, this pollen. Do you smell that? It smells like pure energy. Wait. I feel like I could Carol? I feel like I could carry 10 barrels at once. Run faster than one of the racers on the track. Wow. Could this pollen be responsible for the madness in this place, or vice versa? Who cares? I'll go study it in my bar. I'm still missing a bubble. Oh, is there another level? I wonder. Can I get out from here? No, I can't. This game reminds you of Figment of it. A few people have said that. This passage will take us to Crystal. I can't wait to show you the great Arwen's machine finally complete. Okay. Also, hi, Professor. I think I said hi to you earlier. I'm pretty sure you said something earlier. I've been a little bit locked into the game, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have words, Mylodine. Thank you, truly. Okay, so what does this do? We've added the last component to Great Ardwin's machine. It's magnificent. It's magnificent. Mylodine, we can be proud of ourselves. I have a final mission to give you. Step into the machine and travel the stars. After all, my assistant needs me. My assistants need me. As do all the inhabitants of the house. I owe them a debt, I suppose. Farewell, Mylodine. I'm gonna miss you and the Tinykin. Maybe you can come back and see us sometime. Aww. Oh my god, it's animation time? Everybody sit down. Sit down and shut up. What's going on? The machine's not starting up, but that makes no sense. Everything is in place according to the blueprint. Oh. Try again? Did you see that? A rope got knocked down from the ceiling. Mind going up and going to see where that leads? I'll stay here and try and find out what's wrong with the machine. Okay, I guess. How do I get up there? Woo. Okay, I guess we were on the final level. How does one get up? I don't think I actually explored up here. Dinosaur! Bah. Oh, we're going to the attic? Wow, the famous alley here? Hi, Jumbler, welcome in. I can't believe you called me Salt. I was so offended. I was so offended. Wait, I can go in the slippers? This is my house now. Skateboard. Skateboard. Why is this skateboard leaned up on a book? That's messed up. Have you no shame? What is that? What is under that? Is that just dust? What is that? Where are you supposed to be? Can't tell. GMAC, thank you GMAC for gifting a sub. Sorry, Blitz paid me. The last refuge. Oh my god, that's adorable. Now I can do this. You can show feet now. Wait, look at all the pictures. I assume Ardwin's the kid, and this is their parents. Oh, that's so cute. Milo? I was rushing to the infirmary so they could take care of poor Menace. When his antennas started twitching faster than ever, he begged me to bring him here. This trapdoor was open, I've never seen it before. The canticile came from this player. Our voices were just the sound of a machine. The only difference with the one you activated in Sanctar is that only the shield bug's antennas are sensitive enough to hear it. There never was a canticile. Never in our lives. So all our lives we've been chasing Melody, and I have one final request to make of you. We are exhausted. Blow up that accursed metal box. Ardwin, Faith, no. I just want my friend and companions to finally have silence and peace. Okay, for reference, the shield bugs were hearing voices in their head, and everyone was like, oh, it's the voice of Ardwin. Like, Ardwin is speaking to us. Turns out, it's just a broken radio in the attic. Also, let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down. I can turn down the music. Oh. So it's a broken radio. Never a ghost talking to me. Maybe it is, you don't know. Oh, that sounded so nice walking across the glass. Like so tippy-tappy. The music? Is it too loud? Just a tad? Sound any better? Boo! Is this a graveyard? I can turn it down more. I gotta find a way to turn it off though. There's no Tinykins up here. What are you? Never open that vital. I'm sorry, punish me. Wait, what did you say before that? My spear. Now the music. I hate myself. I hate myself. Oh, you poor thing. I think he said forget Ardwin. Did Ardwin make you? I need to build a new heart. What are you saying? My spear. Oh, they aren't a pervert, just depressed? I want to see the voice line they said before. A zoo. The tigers, I hate them, I hate them. The ocean. Hold on, let me blow up the music box. Trying to see if I can talk to that person after.
my favorite song.
That's Ardwin?
Who did that? Who goes there? Show yourselves, ruffians.
Meneth, listen. Ha ha ha. I only hear silence around me. How do you feel, comrade? Free. I feel free, but... Take it easy. Take it easy. I'll get you to the infirmary. Milodane, it was a terrible shock to learn that our god was only an illusion, but breaking free of the Canticile was the best thing that could ever happen to us. I know my comrades will eventually understand. It was an honor, the greatest of honors, to work by your side. I knew you would be worthy of my old banner. Take care of your friends too, Milo. They need you, don't they? Wait, so this is Ardwin and it's not like an actual person? I also want to look closer at the picture. Aw, they got like a little statue together. But now the statue's in the attic. Did they get a divorce? Aww. Wait, the dad looks exhausted in that picture. I'm scared.
What did
you turned off the music. You look like a giant Tinykin with weird hair. Huh.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in my thoughts. I am Salvio Ardwin.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in thought. I am Salvio Ardwin.
And you found me. Congratulations. Well, I imagine I need to find a new hiding place now.
You found me. Congratulations. I imagine we need to find a new. I need to find a new hiding place now. I know he's talking, but like it's very robotic, so I just like repeating it.
I know my own house like the back of my hand.
It's gonna be hard. I know the house like the back of my hand.
Tiring, avoiding everyone.
Why are you avoiding everyone?
They take me for a god down there, if you can believe it. How ironic. I'm pathetic. A failure.
I'm pathetic, a failure?
My product was only supposed to shrink people down a little, but everything went wrong so fast. For centuries now, maybe even millennia, I've tried to fix my mistake.
Okay, so you shrunk everyone down.
The mutilations I caused to my own body are the price I've paid to continue existing. This house, or rather this prison, is stuck in time, all for the amusement of those abject monsters.
Oh, damn, not calling them monsters, that's crazy.
A being that caused the extinction of his own species is more of a demon than a god. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, Lucretia, and but it's funny. My people follow you as if you had something in common. I've never seen them interested in anyone but me. I need to get back to Earth, the real Earth, you understand? But nothing ever changes here. The technology I need to finish my machine, it didn't exist in 1991, so it will forever be inaccessible. I ended up giving up on it entirely.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
You're a descendant of the Earthlings? But I thought I'd wipe them all out. Milodane is... and you're from Aegis. Aegis, that sounds familiar. But of course, it was one of the worlds we'd prepared in case of a critical threat.
Okay, nothing could have prepared me for this. I really didn't expect this. Okay. So it was one of the worlds we prepared in case of a critical threat.
So they had enough time. They had enough time to escape. And now you are here, Mylodane, with your billions of compatriots. I'm so happy and so relieved. I was so alone. Wait, you must have thousands of years of technological advancement. Your suit. Show it to me. Maybe all that my machine is missing is... Quickly, Mylodane. I absolutely must meet this Readme. I'm no god, but I think I feel a miracle coming on.
Huh. Okay. Your character just be like, smile. That face. It's... I can't believe it. Ardwin? I think he just got a bit overwhelmed. He's a big fan. Allow me to give him a little pick-me-up. Ardwin, I mean, Savior, you have no idea what this means to me. And what it means for the house.
My young friend, I'm afraid the legends about me might be quite exaggerated. I'm very lucky the blueprint ended up with you. All your inventions, such genius.
So, like, he said he shrunk everyone down. Oh, I guess because he had to, like, keep replacing himself to stay alive. That makes more sense. Got it. Thank you. Oh, Mylodane. Savior explained to me why the machine didn't work earlier. It wasn't mentioned on the blueprint, but the energy required is much greater than what I imagined, but...
We won't have to go far to find what we need. Mylodane, open your hand.
I just realized he speaks English. Yeah, he is. Ardwin is talking. There is voice lines for Ardwin, which I also didn't expect.
That bone, it's one from little Nevis, isn't it?
Little Nevis?
Just a toy now, but which contains more energy than we needed to light up a capital city back in my day.
Melo, do you understand what this means? Our work is done. You'll get to see Aegis and Nevis again and tell everyone your hypothesis was correct. As for me, I'll stay here for a time. My assistants need me, and I'll put my talents to good use helping the people of the house. I won't get bored. There's always some problem that needs fixing. And besides, you're not the only one leaving today.
Mylodane, for thousands of years I hoped to bring humanity back. I never believed that humanity could bring me back. If I remember, there's enough space for two in the machine. Would you accept me as your co-pilot?
Farewell, my friends, and Salvior, God or not, we are forever grateful. I'm sorry, but the people of the house won't forget your name anytime soon. Oh wait, so Ardwin's the dad. Okay, that makes sense. I just got a Steam achievement where it was his picture. So what happened to his daughter? Imagine you could say no. You're just like, actually I don't want you as a co-pilot. Oh, what the heck? The animations are crazy. We have a little pet. We have a little baby. Oh my god, one of the Tinykin came with us. Outfits available. Wait, so what happened to the mom and kid? Because that was just the dad. What happened to her? Tinykin 2 now? I don't think there is a second one. That was really good though. That was very well done. I am a little confused about the daughter and the mom, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't question it. I really liked it though. The movement was really nice. You see all the modifications he made to his body? They gotta be dead now? Yeah, I assume so, but you would think that he would like say anything about it. Cause he just kind of told, like all he told us was he shrunk everyone down. So like, sure, okay, so surely the people aren't the bugs, right? Because that wouldn't make sense. Because if he's been all alive this whole time because of changing his body. Or maybe, no. What if the Pikmin, no, the Pikmin aren't people. Pikmin? Sorry, Tinykins. Everyone's been comparing it to Pikmin, I just called them Pikmin, my bad. Very distinct, definitely not even close to Pikmin. They're officially Pikmin now. No, no, no. We don't want a lawsuit from Nintendo. Actually, this game is on the Switch, I think. And I know it's on some Nintendo. Well, definitely on the Switch, probably. Yeah, that was really well done, though. I'm kind of sad that I put it off for this long, because I got this game in a bundle like a long time ago. I don't know how long ago. And I kind of never picked it up, just because I was just like, you know. But like, genuinely, I enjoyed that a lot. I also kind of like that Ardwin was like, just like, not what I expected. Because I expected us to meet like a full-blown human. Because like they said in the game, there's one area that's like a greenhouse, and they're like, oh, the fertilizer always like comes back, and like we don't do anything, it just comes back. So I was like, surely it's just a person doing it. Like surely it's just a human, which I guess technically he is a human, but he shrunk everyone down. He destroyed humanity. At least on his planet. That's kind of interesting. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's cute. I'm into it. I hope they make a second one. I do hope they make a second one, but this game also came out in like 2022. So, oh no, I don't think it would happen for a long time. Punk game 2022? Hi, Taffy. Honestly, I mostly play older games anyway. I tend to play games like whenever they go on sale. But that was Tinykin. That's pretty cute. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh, some background music. You seem like you played Hat in Time before. I have never. I've never been too much of a platform player in general. I mean, like, I've watched people play a lot of platforms, but I think recently is like the most. Well, I played Child of Light like what 2 years ago, I think. I don't know if it's been a year or two ago. It's been a while. Maybe it's probably been longer than that. It was when I don't know if it was before I went on hiatus from streaming for like a year or something. But no, I've never played Hat in Time. I have watched a little bit of gameplay of it, but not much. Like, the platformers that I was introduced to, I don't know, there were probably some as a kid that, like, I don't remember, but it was mostly, like, whenever Ori, and the Blind Forest, like, is it called And or In? The Blind Forest and, Child of Light kind of came out where I was, like, really introduced to platforms, because I used to watch a lot of YouTubers play them. Because whenever I was like, ooh, how old was I? I don't know. I used to watch a lot of Let's Plays on YouTube. Like, I used to watch a lot of, like, the Minecraft YouTubers, and, like, I still occasionally watch Shovel. I mostly watch her podcasts, but, like, I remember whenever she put out her Child of Light videos. And I did play Child of Light on stream. Maybe we'll go back to Child of Light one day, but I was kind of bad at it. I was kind of awful at it, so, you know. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna end stream. I think we're gonna switch to Assembled with Care. I think I'm gonna maybe talk for a little bit and then we'll switch over. After, as they're gonna be in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go touch grass with the doggy. RA agent, have fun touching grass. Give the doggo lots of pets today. And every day. Right now specifically. I don't know if there's really been any other platformers that I've played. I tried to play Maggie Cat once. I was very bad at it. Very bad at it. You know what actually made me rage quit? Oh my god, what was it called? There's one game I had on the DS that was like kind of a platforming game. And it was like, it was one of like the Barbie princess games. I still can't play it. I still am so bad at it. And I'm like, how do they make some of these games for kids? Because like, I still can't even play it as an adult. It pisses me off beyond belief. Some of my DS games, like, I still can't even beat them. It drives me insane. It drives me absolutely insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I don't think of like platformers that I have played. Is Gris a platformer? GRIS? I don't think so. I kind of regret not getting Neva. I was thinking about it over the weekend because I got some new games to play on stream. So we have a few new games that I am gonna start playing next week. Which games did I get? I got Heartspell, which is like a dating puzzle game. Umami, which is like a 3D puzzle game. Like actually puzzles. Heartspell is like a Bejeweled type game. Undusted, which is kind of like Assembled with Care, which we're gonna play a little bit. And then also I got Worm. Because we're gonna play with dirt next week, and then we're gonna eat dirt in the video game, not in real life. I swear I'm not eating dirt in real life right now. Not eating any dirt at all. No dirt eating at all. You can't prove it. So last time I played Assembled with Care was in August 2023. I also missed an achievement. I remember because it's like pretty sure it like bugged. So maybe I get that final achievement today. Let's see. We will see. I wanna start the game after ads play. I think we're gonna keep yapping for a little bit. We're gonna keep talking. We're gonna keep talking for a little bit. I really hope they make a Tinykin too. I don't know. I don't think those developers have anything else out. Do they have anything else out? They have a game called Splasher that they made in 2017. Oh, this reminds me of like an early 2000s game. Stretch and Hydrate. Not early 2000s, but like it looks like games that I played in the 2000s. Oh, Tinykin was released in 2022. Wait, no, I did say that earlier. I was thinking 2023 because I just said that the last time I played. What's it called was 2023. Also, the Steam spring sale is out right now. I assume most of you probably know that, but like in case you don't, there are a lot of games that are like pretty on sale. I was very tempted to get more games, but I did really want to get Heartspell because I never finished the demo, but I did because it was a long demo, but I did play some of the demo of it on stream and I really liked it, so You play no games? You literally played League yesterday. I feel like I mostly play games because of streaming, I'm not gonna lie. John Carpenter's is on the list? Is that an actual game? That is not a game, that's a horrible addiction I need to get over is crazy. I'm gonna do the stretch whenever we take an ad break. Yeah, it's a zombie game? Oh. I don't know if well, I guess I've played 7 Days to Die. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever played any, like, zombie games. But I played 7 Days to Die. Does that count? That's a zombie game. I feel like there's other zombie games that I played, but I just don't remember them. You need the Lotus thumbs up emote on Twitch. It's so peak. I don't know what that is. Is it from like a hype train or something? Oh, okay, the one that you sent me. I sees. I sees. I should probably mute this Discord that I'm in. No, I just want to mute it. Direct messages. No, how do I... Notifications. Nothing. So that muted it. I always forget how to like fully mute Discords on my phone. It's from the Warframe Discord? Warframe. Never heard of it. Okay, like, how I know video games is, like, mostly when Blitz plays them, right? So Warframe, to me, is the game that you literally just slide around in the ship. You muted all servers you're in? Yeah, same. I have, like, very few unmuted. I have, like, Sarah and Anthony. Shout out. Is that the right command? Shout out Sarah, shout out Anthony. Shout out to the old PNG artist I had too, I guess. I should probably take that out. I don't use that PNG anymore. But I only really have their server unmuted and like my server unmuted, I think. I don't know if there's like any other servers I have unmuted, but I just joined a server yesterday and that's why it was unmuted. So wanted to mute it. You know. I feel like I should have just put on just chatting. It's fine. We'll leave it on a game for now, since I'm gonna switch to the game anyway. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other servers I haven't unmuted, but yeah, the one that I like just joined was unmuted, so I joined it like yesterday. Which I feel like I need to purge the servers that I'm in, but I feel like so many of them are like mutual friends or like people who stream that I don't want to leave. I feel bad. Like, a lot of them are just like mutual, like, people I know. But it drives me crazy being in so many servers. Every few years I do like a purge of servers. And right now it's like, I've been itching to do one for so long, but so many of these I like can't leave. Like, I'm in like dev server, meltdown server, Sarah and Anthony's, Pop Drops, Karen. There's like just so many like people who stream who I know that I'm like, I can't, I feel not obligated to be there, but like, just, I don't know. There's like a few that I could purge that like I never use, but I don't know. It drives me crazy being in so many servers. Hi Debbie, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, so many of these I don't use, but some of them like I've left and I've had to rejoin like multiple times, so I might as well just stay in them. But, like I won't use it for like 2 years, and then like they're like, "Oh, join the VC," and I'm like, "I'm not in the server," and they're like, "Why? You used to be," and I'm like, "Cause I left it, cause I don't talk to you guys." Anyway. That's my rant for today. I want to purge servers. And like one of the servers that I'm in is an artist that I liked, but they haven't posted anything in kind of like since 2023. So I want to see if like when they come back. But a lot of these people, I want to leave servers. But yeah, a lot of them are just like neutral people I know. How many servers am I on? Let's see, shall we? I'm gonna count to you guys. 3, 6. And 12, 15, 19, 26, like 30, like 30 servers. I like to be in like 10 servers max. So having 30 servers on my Discord drives me a little insane, but we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend like we don't see it. We don't perceive it. We don't perceive that, you know? I mean, 2 of the servers are my own, to be fair. Because I had to make like one server for a few friends because we had like 10 different group chats and it was driving me crazy. Speaking of group chats, I'm in like a huge text group chat because someone was like, "Hey, I changed my number." And people are still messaging in there. That no one's like actually messaging in there, but like there's been a few messages in there being like, "All right, okay." And I'm like, "I don't know who any of you are." It's like, I don't know who any of you are. It's just like a mass group text. I don't know how to make that go. I don't know how to make that go away on text. On text messages. Which, like, maybe I'm just like a boomer. Maybe I'm old. Because I'm pretty sure you can. But I just like always delete the message. Which I probably should go through my no, not really. The only people I like text message are like my dad and my brother. Alright. Since ads are gonna play in a minute, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then when we come back, we're gonna switch to Assembled with Care. We're gonna play some Assembled with Care. So I will see you guys when ads are over. I will be back. Okay, we're switching over to Assembled with Care. Like I said, it's been like 2 years since I played this. So I don't remember too much of it. Oh, that's kind of loud. I don't want a game. I want volume sliders. Okay. I think that's pretty good volume. I just click one. No, I can't just click one, I have to go through.
After a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything in between. But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey. A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way. I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs. Bellariva was my chance to take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked.
Oh. Anyway, how does one open? There we go.
I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off. I saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman, at your service. My passport. Not many blank pages left now. Who doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish.
Oh, that's just her clothes. Aw,
My
cute.
parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago. Looking forward to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this.
Unpacked, easy.
Finally, I'd made it to Bellariva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal. Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work. My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store, that I had to be a part of. I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws and wires. My story in Bellariva began with a little girl, and a voice she was longing to hear.
Part 2. I really don't remember this game.
It was my first morning in Bellariva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town,
It's been so
its
long.
streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun. In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time. As I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bellariva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect. I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old, who must have gotten hold of one of my flyers. She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore. I tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
Of course. I really don't remember how to do this. Oops. Can we rotate. Put in the batteries. That's a easy, fast little.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing. Luckily, I have some spares.
Let me rotate. Let me rotate that. Nope. It's gonna take me a minute to get the controls right. Where'd the screw go? There it is. Nope. Go back in.
Why did you do that? How did you do that? I didn't see.
It's magic, kid. I don't know what to tell you. You open. There you go. The music box plays. We hear a woman sing along.
If I sit by your side and hold you so tight, know that
I might have to turn this down a little.
Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
It's my mum. She's not here anymore.
Izzy trailed off. It was the kind of silence a cassette tape would never be enough to fill. When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of a stick of gum, 3 mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo.
Yo-yo? That's payment enough.
I usually preferred a check, but Izzy looked so serious, I wrote out a full receipt. She seemed like a happy kid, but beneath it all, part of her life had been shattered. A part I wouldn't be able to fix.
Aww. Let me turn this down a little bit more.
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit. The address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles. The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father. I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him. It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... Do you think you can salvage it?
I forgot about
Will
this.
you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the cracks.
Okay, but like the cracks are gonna make it part of it, you know? The cracks are what makes us whole, as they say, or something like that.
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything together?
Probably not. When in doubt, use duct tape. Bum, 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 bum. What's this? Oh, that's the sand. Okay. Oh, come back. Kinda nice you don't have to be like super precise with it.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label.
What's gonna work? Super glue. I don't like that this glue is white though. I feel like it should be clear. If it's super glue, it's usually clear. PVA glue is usually white.
Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did. My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor.
Oh.
And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
Sorry, I'm a little tired.
I
I've been
forgot
working
this
late
game's
getting
gonna
things
make me
sorted for the
cry, isn't
festival.
it?
There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again?
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening. Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
It'd be that way.
My second day in Bellariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful sunny morning. Walking into town, I passed cafes overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees. I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted coffee beans and freshly baked pastries. I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As Carmen chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect. Can you see if you can figure out what's wrong?
Absolutely. Alright. We got this.
Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this.
Girl, I repair old stuff. Like, I'm used to not being busy. You're fine. I wish I could, like, I wish I enjoyed repairing stuff because I really
fix
like
it, can't you? I can't afford to replace it.
I really like taking things apart. I don't like putting things together though. Like, I really just don't like putting things together. Why are you not? Oh, that's why you're not going in. And take out the other thing. That makes sense.
Looks like this new circuit board is all hooked up.
Easy peasy. Oh, I put that on wrong. Oopsies. I think also one of the problems I have with like putting things together.
Screws still need to be put back.
Wait, I missed. Oh. See, this is the problem I have in real life. I tend to mess things up the first time that I do them every single time. Which is why I really don't like putting stuff together. Like, I hate it. You... back here. Like, I put together a, like a shelf the one time.
Make sure I screw everything back together.
And, I messed it up like 2 times before getting it right. I kept putting the shelves in upside down. Why? I don't like putting stuff together. I like taking things apart.
Carmen,
I like
she seemed
breaking
almost
stuff.
reluctant to take it from me.
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
That's if I can pay my phone bill, anyway. And the rent, and the suppliers. Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hello! How's my favourite sister doing today?
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense. This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
I know I still owe you from last time, but I can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I could almost feel the eye roll at the other end of the line.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sister's decided to fly in for a visit. Oh God, I have to get ready. Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come by tomorrow?
Okay.
The next day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help her get the cafe ready for her sister's arrival.
I really like the voice actor for, like, the main character of this. She kind of sounds like, the voice sounds like an audiobook. It sounds like very, like, reading a story to me. I like it.
I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name. Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor. I made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
Are you here about the camera? It's about time.
The woman in front of me was immaculate. Not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different.
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Professor. Thank you.
Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera. Any professional photographer's dream.
The viewfinder is completely dark. I can't see anything through it at all. I assume you can figure out what's wrong.
Kind of nice, like, whenever I go back to certain things, because kind of... Sometimes I hate the feeling of it feeling like deja vu, but sometimes I really like it. Because, like, I remember doing, like, these bits and pieces.
I don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
Nope, but I surely can try.
If I use the screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror.
Do I have to adjust it? I didn't put the battery in. Can I put the battery in like this? Oh. I probably should have looked at the manual, huh? Oopsies. Sorry about that. Trust me, I'm a professional. Okay. Supposed to be... I need to take the battery back out. Supposed to be up? Like that.
Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working. Looks like there's still a screw missing.
What do you mean a
The
screw?
screws still need to be put back.
Is there a screw on the inside? Oh, right. You gave me the impression that there was a screw on the inside. No. I say I don't remember screw being on the inside. One, two, three. Been a sleepy Sunday? Fair. 4. Lovely.
I felt a pang of envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition, the first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary, but it was worth it.
Okay, so that'll be $1,000.
I had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford. It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better? She
So
took
I
some
never
test
assume
shots,
things.
fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing. Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
I wondered why Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
I hear nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call me, all she wants is money. If she thinks I'm lending her another penny, she'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready. The sun was setting over Bellariva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe. From the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended on it.
Maria! Oh, don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke. I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Carmen led me to a back room, where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
Okay. You not want to go in here. Oh, it's because I need to glue it down first. That would make sense. Definitely doesn't need that much glue, but that's fine. I'm gonna put these two together first. Sleepy Sunday for real? Okay. Oh, okay. That's the back of it. This is the front. Got it.
Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
Great idea. I think I have a spare part that could do that.
Okay. That's what those two wires are for.
I think the whole thing is supposed to light up. something else.
I don't know why the last
Maybe we
bits
can have
aren't
one of these.
lighting. Girl, no, you don't need all that.
I think the whole thing is supposed to light up.
Yeah. Testing it first. Yeah.
It works. I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
I feel like this. I don't like it being like martini. Oops. No. Go back on there.
The sign fixed. We headed outside
Can I have that?
and
No.
mounted it carefully over the cafe door.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
The smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder. I turned to see.
I'm pretty sure Carmen's sister is like broke. I think she sells her camera in this. I don't remember exactly.
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived. Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her.
Also, like, Carmen's like, I hope I did enough. Like, girl, you put out a sign. You should be out there being like, hey, you want a coffee?
Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back
Go
towards
market.
Carmen.
The first thing we're doing is
Go
getting rid of
work
that
on your marketing.
hideous sign.
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her. It was the day before the festival, and the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house. I'd barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her. She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse. I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth. On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore. Can you fix it for me?
Mayhaps I can, mayhaps I can't. Hi. Place. There we are. Backwards. Missing something? Glue? Question mark? No glue around here. Oh, have it. You enjoyed when you fixed a Game Boy that belonged to your uncle? You should just repair game systems as a fun hobby. Honestly, you should. Makes a clicky noise. How do I take that out? There we go. That would be probably why I couldn't put this in. No, I still can't fit it in. I feel like there's a reason this isn't going in. Cool. Do you not wanna go forth? Oh, I see why. Probably because of this. Maybe? No. Hey, dumb. What am I missing? Oh. I see. Okay. And no. I need you to go back over here. Need you. Come here. That's what I was missing. I was doing it completely wrong. See, big brain. And then this one went here. This one went here, I believe. And then oh. Can't get this at a good angle. So one went to here. Two. Nope. Okay. 2, 3.
Do grown-ups play games as well?
Hop and play.
Can you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
Wait, I don't remember this.
Her toy fixed, I watched Izzy retreat into its screen, taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own. Well, I'd better head inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
Why would he think that?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it really hard at the wall.
I dropped it really hard at the wall. Izzy, I know you're going through stuff, hon. It's okay.
Izzy looked down, scuffing her shoes on the worn floor of the playhouse.
My dad said I have to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to. All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
With that, Izzy dove back through the rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. She couldn't be expected to see that her dad was struggling too.
Then gaming? Alright.
It made me think. Had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view? I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
Time to go fix everyone's relationships.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
I was, repairing a lawnmower.
How unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office. You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town. I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which...
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Tick tock. I cannot imagine, like, trying to fix something so tiny. Like, I have so much respect for, like, people who fix stuff and, like, especially, like, small, delicate things.
Ah, the main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it. The cogs look good, though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Okay, will you move back over there? Actually, can I just fit these whole pieces in there? Surely. No. I cannot. Thank you for the lurk, Dev. go like right here. I did it wrong.
Are you sure it will all fit back together?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Oh, his wife gave it to him. No. I feel like that's wrong. That doesn't fit anywhere. I think I did it wrong, but we'll see. I did do it wrong. Dang it. I knew it. I just realized it says love always on the back because his wife gave it to him. Meh. It does not fit anywhere. I have to put one together with it. I need a manual. Like 2 and 2 need to go together, no? I should have paid better attention to the first one. Hi bully, I am no bully. But hi Pikmin. I should have paid more attention. I remember struggling with this the first time I played it. I remember the struggle was very real. This game looks tedious. Honestly, not really. It's pretty simple compared to a lot of other games. Hold on 1 second though. You do need to fit somewhere. It doesn't fit anywhere. Oops. Not. You go on top of something? No. I had it before, no? Dang it. I didn't pay attention to the first part. I really feel like these two are supposed to fit on top of each other. Something for sure is supposed to go on top of the other gear. Surely, right? No. And restart. And restart. Hold on, we're restarting this level. Ah, I have to redo the game. No, I don't.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden. It was only then I noticed. I was, totally embarrassed. You must be so busy.
I'll be declaring I'll have a...
Okay, ignore all that. Alright. Ignore it. No one perceived it. We restart it. I also could literally just skip this, but I'm not going to. Okay. No, that's the exact way I had it before. Is small, big. Do.
Ah, the main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it. The cogs look good, though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Oh, I see. Wait, you're supposed to go in the back. Are you supposed to go in the back? Why will neither of you go on the back? This was the one on here. Is there a screw on here? No. No. There we go, okay. I got it. It just takes me a minute, you know?
Are you sure it will all fit back together? I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Bam, easy peasy.
As I handed the watch
I was
back
just
to
making it more
Joseph,
complicated.
my fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you. My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here.
Aww.
Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time. Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow.
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun. I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
Does this sound like it got louder?
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see, Helena.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knickknack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this. It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
We're having a clear out, or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money. She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
I do remember restoring this. I don't remember how, but I remember doing it.
Light bulb is completely smashed. Okay, I'll need to redirect the light, the lens at the top for the projector to work.
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
Get the slide out?
I was so excited when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad.
Oh.
Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Oh, it's the two of them hugging.
Those screws still need to be put back.
Yes, I know.
Those screws still need to be put back.
Can I not do it before the screws are put back? Let me put the wire on. Are there screws on the inside? I think so. Why are you not letting me pick? There we go. Baby's first electrical
When we were
engineering.
younger, Carmen was
I've
always
played this game
following me
before, so
around.
it's not.
I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister. She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
I'm in the game? Oh, fair.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two
Also,
young
hi, Soda.
sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
We're fixing appliances and relationships. Appliances?
That's the problem. There is no money.
I knew
lost
it.
my job a few months ago.
I
My
did
savings
remember
are
that
almost
she's
gone.
poor.
I have nothing. Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time. You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance. I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
The day of the festival finally came, and after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork. The smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last. The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit. All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria! Thank God you're here. Can I ask you the world's biggest favour? Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Carmen was stirring so furiously, she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
I'm gonna be so real. You getting mad at your sister because she didn't tell you that she lost her job? Kind of annoying considering you kept asking her for money. I don't know.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
On her day off, that's crazy. Will you give me this?
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
I get to light the mash box. I can add on. Oh, there we go. Maybe don't light it on fire while it's sideways. Okay. 1 pint of stock.
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great if I say so myself. Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add first?
1/2 stick of butter. How much is a half? That's a half. Oh, 1/4. No, 1/2. 1/4. One pint of stock, 1/4 of blank. I thought I said butter. I'm gonna assume that's supposed to be butter. What else would it be a stick of? What was a 1/4? Probably this, no? Oh, it's probably actually cut into a 1/4, huh? Half a carrot. Sure. 2 broccolis. A handful of chopped tomatoes, okay.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
3 wild mushrooms. Plenty of onion? You said a handful. A handful isn't 2. 3 wild mushrooms. I think all of these are halves. I'm gonna put too much mushrooms in. I feel like this is supposed to say lettuce. But why would the onions be here if she doesn't want me to use it? And who doesn't love onions?
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches. It was just in time, as a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all. Carmen, on the other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yes, I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when... I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
Moment of realization. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
The festival finished. I only had one day left before I had to catch my train and leave Bella Riva behind. I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen.
Maria! My favorite soup.
I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe owner she deserved to be. Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama. Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival. She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts.
I knew it.
But then she didn't have much left for herself. So,
I
I've
remembered.
asked her to come and stay with me for a while. We have a lot of catching up to do. I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids. Do you think it has one last tune in it?
Sure.
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Actually, take that off, yeah. Actually, yes I do, because there's no screws on the bottom.
Here's the problem. This wiring isn't connected properly. That's the speed dial connected. Now we should be able to change it.
I have to change it.
The speaker isn't connected properly.
But I thought I connected it. I changed this. Maybe I don't. I also remember struggling with this one.
should
Oh,
do
that's
it.
all I had to
This
do.
record should play beautifully.
Hey, never mind.
It's spinning the wrong way. How can I get it to play in the right direction? What must be to do with the motor? Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around.
Turn things around. I get it.
If I turn the volume up, I should be able to hear it now.
What? Model number. W. Go.
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed.
Stretch and hydrate. Good. Thank you. And turn up the speed. Oops. Oh, go back over there. Go back on there.
Looks like something is still missing.
What will remain of these days? The sweetest words I've ever heard. What will remain of the smiles? The ones that stole
Ooh, it's low.
my heart that day.
What do you mean something?
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
That's fine to me. You don't have any other part to attach. Talking about. What do you mean you have a part you attach? I don't.
Still a few parts missing.
What part is missing? What are you talking about? It's working fine. What do you mean? Is this the wrong one, maybe? I don't think it is, but sure, I can change it.
This motor doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe I'll have
thought.
better luck with a different one.
Oh, does it just want me to put the top on? I think.
What
Yeah.
will remain of these days?
That was literally it.
The
I just had to
sweetest words
put the top on.
The record player's crackling tune must have caught Helena's ear, as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Leaning over the music, they looked just like the young sisters the slide projector
Aww.
had preserved all these years, inseparable once again. Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more. Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be.
I don't know, 3 months salary?
I'm going to stay here with her for a while. Make up for lost time.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips. I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year. I wanted to hear their voices more than anything. But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
It do be like that.
My final morning in Bella Riva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house. I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to leave. When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden. The playhouse was already cleared. Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screw-driving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair in Bella Riva, but it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens.
You know, I have that issue with a, not a music box, but my mom collected a lot of snow globes, so I have a few of her snow globes, and one of them has like a music box in it. It's broken, and it's really annoying. Because I want to fix it, but I don't even think you can get into it.
I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again. Can you help?
You? No. Stop moving.
This mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it.
Hydrate and stretch again? Give her the hydrate and the stretch. think I even need to...
Perfect. The mechanism is good as new.
Powerful redeems? True. Oh, because that's not the... I was like, why can't I screw this in? It's because the screws don't go there, Allie. They do not go there. Anything that's supposed to come up out of this? I don't think so. Oops. Oh, this thing's supposed to come out of it. I see.
Maria, could you add this family picture of us?
Absolutely. Oh. Crying in the club. You can rotate around for me. Are you not? Oh, do I have to put you in this? No. Why don't you want to go in? Oh, it's because I need to glue it in. Why do you need to glue it in if you have to screw it in anyway? That feels counterproductive.
I think that's everything back together again.
My wife
I
used
should
to
play it to
sing
make
this
sure.
song to Izzy each night before bed, but I always worked too late to join them.
Oh,
You dream a dream for me.
I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
And hold you so tight. Know that I've missed so much already. I want to be the father my wife wanted me to be. I've ended up so much like my own father, working all the time. Izzy needs me more than that, especially now it's just the two of us. My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders. She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right. My time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix. My time in Bellariva was almost at an end. Another chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write. The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important. Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop, the day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since. As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load. Elena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does. My parents would love Bellariva. Maybe I can convince them to make the trip. Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough.
History of watches.
My train ticket. Can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind. Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time. The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life. Soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey. My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station. I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that in my own small way I'd made a difference. Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences. Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy. They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes. I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. And just didn't know if they would feel the same. Did I even remember their number? I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back. Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
Short little game. Have you logged time?
Dear Maria,
Another
Carmen here.
hydrogen shot?
Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left. Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognize her. She's like a new woman. She's always running around, taking orders and making drinks. I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit. Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
Slowly but surely you will need to refill your water bottle? No, I won't.
She misses the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like.
It's also not a bottle of water, it's a mason jar. It's also a big mason jar. Like, how many ounces is this? 24? 30, it's 32 ounces.
She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top. It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino. A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs. Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together.
Coffee
I saw
time.
Maria use her screwdriver a million times. Taking this apart will be easy.
See, taking it apart is the easy part. Putting things together is the hard
These
part.
plugs look pretty simple. I should start with them.
Also, why is it turned on? Girl, turn it off. Oh, the panel actually went in. Yeah. I could bring this closer to me. I think I said that last time too.
How can there be so much steam? Ugh, I'm getting soaked.
Oops. Oh.
The pipes are all connected, but there's still steam everywhere. Something's in the wrong place. That steam doesn't look good. There must be something wrong
Where
with the
is... This one has to be here. This one? There we go.
Finally, no more steam.
And none of those are right. You go on the other one, please. Down. There we go. What do you mean wrong? Never mind, I had it right the first time. Okay. Oh. That should be everything. Oh wait, no, don't leave the level. Imagine. Okay. That should be everything. Place that back on, and then we just screw this in. Stretch and hydrate. I will do that after
I think that's everything.
I end stream.
Better test the buttons just to make
At least
sure.
the stretch.
All done. Piece of cake. Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Nom, you're lurking today? Alright, Newsy, thank you for the lurk.
Smells delicious. Now to make it look magical.
Okay. Okay, I was like, do I have to steam it? Why can't I take it out? Do like a little heart. Oh god.
A perfect coffee. All it needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favorite biscuits.
No, can I redo the milk? No. I can't leave it like that. Okay. I can. Probably a little hard. Oh god, this is so bad. It's so ugly. Sure.
I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption. It looked a bit, postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hope she'd think it was intentional. Always the connoisseur. She didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog? When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed. I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse. Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her. She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realised how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff. It made me realise how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never. Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carl.
Well, that's the end of the game. It is a very short game. Which I already knew. I think the first time I played it was like 2 or 3 hours. I do really like it though. Just a nice cozy game. Pretty sure I cried the first time I played it. Didn't cry this time though. And now I have all the achievements, because last time the one, I think I accidentally left the level or something. I don't remember. I had to redo it. I really like it though. I'm gonna play another game that's kind of similar to this next week. We're gonna play Undusted next week, which is kind of a similar game. I don't know if it's as much fixing things as it is cleaning things. I'm not sure. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'm gonna be leaving you guys here in a second. I think Undusted, do you fix stuff? Or is it just cleaning stuff? I'm not sure. I think it's more of just cleaning old things. Restoring dirty items, yeah. Pretty similar vibe. I will get those stretches in after stream, Jen. Because I am gonna end. I'm gonna read out to my Pookie Dev. Cleaning is comfy. True. At least in games it's comfy. I'm not really. I don't like cleaning IRL. I can't lie. I hate cleaning IRL. Did you? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but it was on. Panic. Didn't have her stream muted. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but maybe I think I'm probably gonna start doing more streams. There'll be a schedule out tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. There'll be a schedule out tonight. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And then, so I can get some more stuff done for for the dirt stream. If you don't know what a dirt stream is, it's where I start seeds for my garden. So that'll be happening probably Tuesday. I wanted to do it tomorrow, but I still got, there's like a few things that I need to like do. But yeah, and as in the chat you can see, if you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. And then if you want to find any of my social media, it's all on my link tree. Yeah, Discord is where I post the schedule. I will probably not be live tomorrow, be live Tuesday. Usually I'm pretty consistent with the schedule. Usually I'm either live around 1 p.m. or I'm live around 3 p.m. Other than that, 6, 7? Why are you saying 6, 7? Why are you saying 6, 7? I heard sick. No. I don't know what I said that sounded like 6. I don't remember. I don't remember that far back. But yeah, there is some stuff I have to get done for Dirt Stream. The voices got to you? Fair. Maybe I did, I don't know. We cannot trust our own memories, you know? There's one thing in life that everyone can maybe not agree with, but relate to, that you can't trust your memories and your eyes can deceive you. What else? I think that's kind of it. We're gonna raid out to Dev. She's playing Pokemon Pokopia, Pokopia. Playing the new Pokemon game. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys probably Tuesday. There'll be a schedule in the Discord. Pia Poco? Pokepia. Pokopia. I don't know why they didn't name it Poketopia. I feel like Poketopia would have been nice. Anyway. I will see you all Tuesday. For a dirt stream. We're gonna play with dirt. I hope you're excited. Other than that, take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for vibing. I'll see you Tuesday. And I'll get those hydrates and stretches in. Don't worry. Bye.